Bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, good idea. Might finish now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes aim. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Pedri. And it's a quality pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, good idea. Not troubling the keeper. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lewandowski with others to play it to. High quality defending. Gakpo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's brilliant play. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
So Bosloy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Barcelona have given it away. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Koundé. On to Pedri. De Jong. Oh, surely! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ibrahima Konate. Here's Isak. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he score? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to tee it up. Excellent strike. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Throw in here for Barcelona. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Lot to like about that pass.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he? Can he get the shot off? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, an illegal challenge there. It's a neat move. Rafinha. Tenacious challenge. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's all. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
To take the lead, and that is defending of the highest order. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, great defending. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good-looking ball. And he might be through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Rodrigo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? To take the lead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. It's a short corner. Manoeuvring infield. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And not quite on the target. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And swiftly ending that attack. Carl. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ball is loose. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Kane! Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to tee it up. In position. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Real Madrid get the throw in. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jackson on the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ta. What a brilliant pass. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Elects to go short. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Mbappe. And Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jackson. Rodrigo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the whistle is sounded. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a very good challenge. Salah. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Mendes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame, because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, good vision. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Plenty of support here. Clean challenge. Trying to connect. Very effective pass. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Dembele. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gakpo. Well, good run and good ball control. This could level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well, they're going for the short one. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Gakpo. Maybe dangerous here. And it's with Isak. Superbly read and executed. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And that... And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Gakpo. Looking for the right angle. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, expert pressing. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Salah. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mo Salah. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. And a fine tackle. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. To square the game! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Vitor Ferreira. Possession lost by Liverpool. Dembele. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isak. Dembele on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. But they dealt with the threat posed. And slipped through beautifully. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gakpo. Well, good eye. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Might finish. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Marcus Rashford. Yamal. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jamal Musiala. And Barca have it back. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Marcus Rashford. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Monster piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rashford. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Harry Kane. Excellent defending. Kane. A chance then for the respect. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Jackson on the ball. Now with Kimmich. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rashford. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Credit to them for winning back possession. And showing fine vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Harry Kane. Barcelona have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Neither side able to keep the ball. Good-looking move. And there the move ends for now. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kane! Oh, terrific save! And they're making a change. And played in by Kimmich. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Koundé. Nice looking move, this. Rashford. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle then, and Truly. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
It's a weighted pass. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Rodrigo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could be troublesome. Oh, good hand. Oh, onto the woodwork. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Perfect tackle. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Ferreira. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Vitor Ferreira. Trying his luck. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. PSG doing well to win it back. Decent position. Is it going to be? Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And played short. And the cross smuggled away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And there to intervene. What can Real do from this position? Oh, great attacking play. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Corner awarded to PSG. And taken short. Neves. Oh, great block. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ah, that's how to defend. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Federico Valverde. A real struggle to contain him. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, useful ball. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Intelligent ball. Given away by Real Madrid. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could be a chance to break. Outrageously skillful. Oh, not clear just yet. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Interesting pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Alexander-Arnold. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Kvaratskhelia. This could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? He made good progress there. Might go ahead. Real chance. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, good idea. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Really favours this position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That in position, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Must take the lead here. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. The Merengues have lost the ball. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too...
Opportunity, and a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough today to keep it alive, but they'll need to play like...
And capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Could be threatening. Gakpo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Isak. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Gakpo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here to put them ahead. Rashford! I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So Bosley. Here's Isak. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball over the top. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He's in! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lamine Yamal. Really vital interception here. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Has a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. 30 minutes left for play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Liverpool have given it away. Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Possibilities for them to counter. Strong but fair tackle. Lamine Yamal. No way through. Yamal. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Given away by Barcelona. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Trying to tee it up. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Barcelona have given us away. Isaac. Perfect tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, skipping away. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And he has options available. Gakpo. Will it go in? Splendid block. Deflection then over the touchline. Who can he pick out? Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And played short. And that is the... It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What a brilliant pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the initial...
Big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Might work out. Kane. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Looking for the right angle. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And teammates around him. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jamal Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A delicious piece of skill. And an opening! And putting his body on the line. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Intelligent defending. Carl. Perfect tackle. Might lead to a chance. Valverde. Opportunity. Well, still danger. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that...
Stuart, a chance! Textbook defending inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be... Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And the first half is in. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kimmich. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, useful ball. Under real pressure here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now opening things up. Mbappe! Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kylian Mbappe. Harry Kane. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Into the final 20 minutes. Jackson. Could still be dangerous. Oh, an incredible block. Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. It's a substitution for Bayern. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Teammates available. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Nicely played. Oh, great save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Well, the short corner routine. Guerrero. And a foul there. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There to take it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, now it is final. Most football fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And standing before us, the final game of the season and the title issue will be determined. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today.
Will it be? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. And teammates around him. Now a decent position. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Milos Kerkez. Gakpo. Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Favouring the short one. Just the challenge that was required. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, great defending. And Liverpool have the ball again. So Bosley. And he has options available. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Decent position. Ugo Ekitike. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Kvaratskhelia. And cutting it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could pull one back here. Still looking to get the shot off. Will it go in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Gakpo. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And taken short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Bradley. This is Salah. Regained possession. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And Dembele's given it away. To level matters. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now opening things up. Hakimi. And they have possession again. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dembele. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Now with Vitinha. And playing it through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kerkez. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Could be threatening. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Timely intervention. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And lining it up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. The start of a new Champions League season for these two. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane stopped a surefire goal. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately, and just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Yamal. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Interesting pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Good example of pressing without the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Lamine Yamal. Oh, big moment. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Suddenly they have possession. Lamine Yamal. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. And Rashford. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Carl. Really good challenge. Jackson. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Rashford. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
High quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson. Kane. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Oh, read it really well. Harry Kane. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Decent idea. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Counter-attacking chance. To take the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the short corner routine. Could be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Yamal. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson. And he might be through here. Oh, good idea. Trying to plot a route. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Carl. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? And full time. Big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Minch. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. And in the perfect position to read it. And that is offside. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Trying to connect. Tenacious challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rodrigo. And just like that, broken up. Kylian Mbappe. An effective challenge. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Zaire-Emery. Now with Neves. Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Vinicius Junior. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Neves. Vinicius. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking chance. And he takes it away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to finish. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Corner given to PSG. And the short option preferred. And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're allowing him to... Mbappe, careless to concede the free kick. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Dembele. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. Dembele on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This looks more than decent. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Individual brilliance. Mbappe. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kvaratskhelia. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Positive start. London, we're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur. And can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A very timely interception. Richarlison. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Simons. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Untidy phase of play. Feeding it through. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Is this the moment? What a commitment to defending. Oh, big chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Erling Haaland. Will it go in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bentancur. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the angle. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance to cross. No more time left. That is it for the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Foden. Splendid challenge that. Spence. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teammates available. Bentancur. Oh, this looks useful. On the ball, Richarlison, shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! And short it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Given away by Tottenham. Foden. Spence. And showing fine vision. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Ryan Cherki. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Richarlison. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Opportunity here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's splendid play. Who wants to... Could pull one back here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trying to open them up. And that is offside. And unable to keep possession. Jeremy Doku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice-looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Holland. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a timely penalty save. Over it comes. Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Richarlison. And so the... And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Salah! Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rice with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isak. Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Gyökeres. Effective challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great vision. And the lead beckons! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Ekitike. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Gyökeres. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ekitike. It's with Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gabriel Jesus. On to Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, they have the ball again. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Went in strongly, decisively. Salah. Here's Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isak. That's a good pass. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Perfect tackle. Chance to equalise. Ezzy. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Udegaard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Mo Salah. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mikel Merino. Outdoing his opponent. An encouraging Arsenal move. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ezzy. Gyökeres. Will it be? What a vital intervention. Ekitike. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could level it. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. That's what you call defense. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
This looks interesting. Can he get them level? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? we all relish as football fans. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Is this the moment? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And roaming free here. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Kudus. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chelsea will get the throw in. Sterling. Sterling has it. Palmer could go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Really good interception. Mohamed Kudus. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. James. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, surely! And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Just lost the momentum. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Decent idea. It's with Bentancur. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Excellent defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now just the tackle that was needed. Richarlison. Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. It's one corner after another. Now how about the short corner? And players waiting at the far post. Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pedro Neto. Pedro. And fed forwards. Can he score? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Is this the equaliser? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. He made good progress there. Super pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Pedro Neto. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good vision there. And easily intercepted. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling. Fernandez. And the through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Neto. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
The overall situation, late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Difficult to stop him. Such an ambitious run. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal kick coming up. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Enzo Fernandez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly... Talking about Manchester. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cherki. Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Timber. Nice looking pass. Weighted well. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezzy. Will it happen for them? Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly... Can they do it? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Declan Rice. Jesus. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Good passage of play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mikel Merino. Promising possession, this. And they could eat into the lead. And a good take under duress there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And cleared behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Good-looking move. Chance to finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Haaland. Given away by City. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so the first 40... Back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Ezzy. Decent looking pass. Who can he pick out? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Manchester City have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mikel Merino. Well, Merino really bossed the game in the first half. A high-level performance from him. What did you make of it?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, this could be menacing. Great defending here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And moving it forward. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Jeremy Doku. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Reinders. Nice looking move this. Oh, big moment! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Doku. And so into the final 5 minutes. Reinders. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Incisive ball. Offside by quite a lot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, terrific save! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, fully stretched! Well, all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, a really good run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Federico Chiesa. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And unable to keep possession. Pedro. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Isaac. Neto. And in with a real chance. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Now opening things up. Intelligent defending. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Hugo Ekitike. Well, it could be on for him here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Isaac. Teammates available. Szoboszlai. Can he do it? Oh, great defending. Great ball from Raheem Sterling. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Fernandez. Sterling. And the defensive intervention there. Salah. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Federico Chiesa. This looks more than decent. And look at this. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. And it's with Isak. Top-class defending. Cole Palmer. Trying to connect. Big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. James. Trevor Chalobah. On to James. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he? Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
Federico Chiesa. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good-looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Individual brilliance. Well in there to tidy up. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates to play it to. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity! And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at... Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he read it well. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taken short. Bentancur. Might lead to a chance. Mohamed Kudus. High pressing and good high pressing. Interesting pass. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And short it is. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Ryan Cherki. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he give them the lead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's been ruled offside. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Incisive ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can they set up a chance? Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the... Oh, might be. Must finish. And he could be in proper trouble here. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Bentancur. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a neat move. Given away by City. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trying his luck, and fired against the crossbar. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Half time, that will do it for the first half. Here, so all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Xavi Simons. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Jeremy Doku. Well, this could really help the cause. Richarlison. Could go ahead. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And the short option preferred. Cutting in. And it's opening up. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Oh, could be. And that is offside. Did well to win the ball back. Richarlison. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Went in strongly, decisively. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Richarlison. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish. Superb defending. Reinders. Ready to break, perhaps. Now opening things up. To level matters. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. This to get them in front. Oh, he's blocked it. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Taken short. Short corner favoured. Cross towards that far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Richarlison! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. Doku. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Interesting pass. And losing the ball there. So full time, they rep. It's got potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Grafenberg. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Arsenal have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. Federico Chiesa. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. The cross is on. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Victor Gyökeres. And that is offside. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Decent idea. To level matters. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Urian Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Isak. And he saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. To put them ahead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Must be. Well, read that magnificently. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Grafenberg. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. In position. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. This is looking threatening. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ekitike. That is that for the first half. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Ugo Ekitike. Could be troublesome. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. And taking it away.
Obstructing the main entrance. Please remove the car as soon as possible.
Opportunity. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Federico Chiesa. Brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, perhaps this time. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Declan Rice. Nicely weighted pass. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the pass deftly cut out. Declan Rice. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ugo Ekitike. An alert piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger. So there goes the final. kick-off time. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is
He can score here, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, genuine chance. Timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the advantage? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Palmer. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Good-looking move. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? João Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bentancur. And Chelsea regaining possession. Pedro. Richarlison. Dangerous ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, surely! Spurs recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good idea. Still doable. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Palhinha. Simons. Richarlison! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. João Pedro. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bentancur. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cole Palmer. Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the throw into Spurs. And intercepting it. Lovely weight. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now. Half-time then, here in the England. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Enzo Fernandez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
João Pedro. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Given away by Chelsea. And support available. And flying forwards here. This to get them in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Now sliding in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, he keeps going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Richarlison. Oh, chance! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. An effective challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Sterling. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pedro. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Haaland. Not the pass he had in mind. Martin Ødegaard. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Now, options are plenty. Will it go in? Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Smart defending. Too easy, far too easy. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to finish. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ryan Cherki. Just cutting off the supply. Decent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Declan Rice. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Declan Rice. Showing good situational awareness. Waited well. Going for finesse. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Clever defending. Victor Gyökeres. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Gabriel Jesus. High quality defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Phil Foden. On to Gyökeres. Teammates available. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And a very good challenge. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Your impressions?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Given away by City. Determined defending. Gabriel. And teammates around him. Could take the lead. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Gabriel Jesus. Beautiful pass. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? That's a lovely ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. That's a good pass. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they need to get bodies back. A fine reading of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And The atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Salah. This might get them in front. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Pedro. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Well, a good tackle. Now Chelsea showing good width. Such an ambitious run. Pedro, chance to equalise. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Federico Chiesa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Sterling. And played through by Sterling. Can he give them the lead? Great defending. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, this is looking promising. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
From a long way out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Fernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, might be. Oh, so near, off the post. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
That's a good-looking ball. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Pedro Neto. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. In it goes to alter the arithmetic. And give them hope that they can turn this round. Liverpool have given it away. Palmer. And taken away from Salah. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it short. Decent position. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to press. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And intercepting it.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And a brisk run. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity here. And the post denied him.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea?
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. That's cheeky. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
So Bosloy, encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, Chiesa! And the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have given it away. And just 5 minutes remaining. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Given away by Chelsea. Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedro. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party.